Good morning, lads. Gosh, is it Wednesday? It feels like Friday. Oh. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Let's turn this music down a bit. Wednesday starts the weekend. It does feel like Friday. Yeah. I think it's because I wasn't here yesterday, so then that felt like a Thursday. Oh, are we gonna get a stinky visitor? I can hear. Hi, Stinky. Oh, I bumped you. Come here then. Hey, lovey. Oh, I did survive. I did. It went well, thank you. Yeah. It went it went all right. Yeah. It went all right. I took yesterday easy. A bit tired today. Yeah, I'm quite tired today. I'm still not sure if we're going to be here tomorrow. Just as a note, I think it's going to be a bit of a fast and loose stream. As to, I might have to decide tomorrow if we are going to stream. But we will be playing either Pentiment or Contradiction, depending on how much we like Contradiction today. If we want to play it again tomorrow. Yeah. I did have the shits yesterday. I did. So I hope I didn't harm her. Yeah, I hope I didn't pick up like any grossness, because I did. Like, everything I ate just went through me. Yeah. Hey, lovey. Can I get that eye booger out of your eye? Yeah. Oh, it's my good girl. Good job. Always got to get our eye boogers out. Yeah, because you have so many. You've got another one on the other side. She gets them trapped in her eyes and then she can't get them out. There's a good girl. Yeah. So many eye boogers. It's because she takes so many naps that the sand. I'm trying to wipe my gross slobbery hands on my chair. Oh dear. And Brooks, you went to a Christmas market yesterday. It's because I wasn't here, wasn't it? That you managed to get out of the dungeon and go to a Christmas market. Oh, blown glass Christmas ornaments for my family. Are you going to give them to them over Christmas, or will you send them in like a parcel? Hey, I would not even... Do you want to come say hello anymore? Or are you done? Are you done? Yeah? Yeah, I feel kind of bad because you guys can't really see the Christmas tree because you're in front of it, but... Oh, there she is! Hi! There it is. You can kind of see Wilhelmina up there. And the weather was sunny and warm. Yeah, I wasn't guarding the entrance of the dungeon. Hi, lovey. She finds all new ways to hide. I love how camera shy she is, and she just looks so innocent. How are you doing today, Sect? How's your Wednesday? Is it Christmas on Wednesday next week? Are we 1 week out now? 7 days? Christmas? Yeah, we're 1 week out. Exciting. Do you guys have any fun plans for Christmas? Are you going to family? Are you having a nice quiet one at home? You having a nice quiet one at home? Seeing friends? Are you gonna get in your bed? Hi, love. Are you just gonna haunt me? Yeah, packing them for the flight. Is it cheaper to shop on a cruise because you don't pay VAT? She's guarding the tree. She's surprisingly uninterested in the tree, actually, and the tree that we've got in the living room, which was the... I don't want to say I gave you guys the shit tree, but it's it's the one with the nicer baubles that I got from my grandparents. My granddad, when he was getting a bit older, no longer did the Christmas tree anymore. So he divided up the Christmas ornaments between me and my sister, and I think my uncle got some as well, but got divided up between me and my sister, and they go in the living room. Visiting my mum on Christmas, but otherwise no plans. It'd be nice to see her though. Be cozy. Will you have a Christmas dinner as well, Sect? No real plans, Rock. Just a nice, easy one. Enter a brief COVID due to the amount of cookies, eggnog consumed. Ooh. Ooh. I got the better ones. I didn't get the better. I was helping him split them. So I suppose I did have a bit more of a say over which ornaments I got. But I did try and give my sister like the ones that I knew that she'd want. Like she got the angel for the top of the tree. Yeah, I did try it. I did try and do it fairly. But I suppose that there was a little bias there that I was the one that was splitting them. But I did try and give her the ones that I thought she'd want. Oh, you can get deals on jewelry and watches. You need to know what you're doing. Yeah, like you need to know the price on land versus the price, yeah. Oh, 3D printing some ornaments for people this year. Anything specific you think like that you've been doing? Yeah, Mroku, it depends what you buy. Yeah, because I've seen a lot of people buying stuff on cruises, but I wouldn't know. Yeah, visiting the rest of the family next week. Oh, one that's just the word ornament. That's should get one that says Bulbul as well. Oh, paint my family miniatures. You guys are so nice. I did crochet for my family last year. This year, you know what? I did do something nice. So I've got some of my family photos, family photo albums, and I've been like digitizing some of them, and I printed out a couple and put them in frames for Bulbul, like Bulbul, Barbel. Sorry, I tried. Barbel. The Christmas baubles. Is that how you would say them? You know, Baulbles. Is that how you spell it? Barbel. Oh, it's just a British word. Okay. Yeah, we call them baubles. Yeah, that. Yeah, I don't know if I did put that one on the tree. That might still be here. My special Christmas ornament. I might have put it away somewhere, actually. Chris!
Dr. Chris Pratt here.
Oh.
It's me. I'm the liar.
No.
Next game, please.
No, I am the liar. Next game, please.
No, it's me. I'm the liar next again.
Please. Thank you, Gullux. Thank you. Gullux, I had a question for you. Oh, yeah. Did you notice I updated my schedule? Just for you. I made sure I did it. Philomena Kunk. Do you think I look like Philomena Kunk? I've only watched one of the episodes. I feel like... she's a bit more ginger than I am. Maybe. No. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, just for Christmas. A little Christmas gift, Gullux. It's actually been updated. And Haley Snello, how are you doing? Yeah, I don't want to take my glasses off now. I feel self-conscious. I feel self-conscious. What if you say that I do actually look like Philomena? Not that I don't think she's a very beautiful lady. Oh dear. I'm just self-conscious now because my glasses hide my eye bags. They hide they hide the bags under my eyes, which show how tired I am. Oh, I'm so shy. So shy I can't show you my face without my glasses. Yeah, a tease. They do actually hide my eye bags quite well. Yeah, I think, oh Christ, I look a bit tired. Put my glasses on, you wouldn't know. Oh. Or do they... They probably magnify. Oh no, I don't think that was inappropriate. Philomena isn't any, yeah, she's a beautiful lady and she isn't anyone sordid or anything. No. I think she's lovely. And I like her humor as well. On the episode that I watched, I really, really enjoyed. Let me just check I've got subtitles on. So Contradiction was a bit of a, a bit of a difficult one to capture, but I think we have... Should we watch the prologue? I didn't see. Is it in the Discord rug? Yeah, so don't worry, Trip. It isn't not inappropriate at all. Right, I'll put the... Oh, this one.
My name is Jenks. Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident
I love how grey
or
and
whether
British
this
it is.
was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and
I hope
Atlas
she was having
from
sex
the
with the
tragedy.
dad.
This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university,
it's a bit more heavy,
but didn't
heavy
attend
for Christmas.
Atlas.
This isn't
Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death.
No, we're in
which makes him the first person I want to see tonight.
Is it a town or is it a village?
It's time for some answers.
Ooh. Dun dun dun! Okay, let me... okay, I can't turn it down in their game. Okay, that's fine. I thought maybe I could fiddle around in the options, but I cannot. So let me... Right, let me... I just turn it down. Just turn it down. I shaved my head. Got told I look like Vincent D'Onofrio, Full Metal Jacket. I went through a phase where I wanted to shave half my head like oh god, what is her name? Is it Natalie Dormer? In the Hunger Games. And I've got psoriasis, and I just don't I don't think it would be a good look. Did you guys not remember all the facts? Hey, Butthurt, good morning. Is it not Natalie Dormer? Who was the person? It is Natalie Dormer. Okay. Let's start. Start the game. Let me just see the... Okay, have I broken it? None of the buttons work. Oh, good. Is this a buggy game? I don't feel like it... Alright, let me close it and reopen it. Let's try that again. I don't remember reading that this game was buggy. Yeah. Hope we get to watch the info dump. Do you want to? I could replay it, Gullux. As a treat. Okay.
My name is Jenks. Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been
Yeah.
assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student.
Maybe I can just... Okay, there we go. Let me just skip that bit. At the start of every stream. Maybe I should do an info dump for every game we play and like test you guys on the end. Alright, welcome to Edenton Village. Click the arrows to move around the village. If you see the magnifying glass, try your investigate button to see Jenks investigate. Click on the inventory icon to see your collected items, which includes both physical objects and information. If you're at a location where you think you can use a physical item, try the use icon. Alright. This is inventory. Okay. Fine. Show tips. And then this one is map. Sure. This is actually what London looks like. Yeah, if you squint, you... This is actually Big Ben. Everywhere in the UK looks like this. Oh dear. Alright, should we go inside to the pub or should we just piss about? Let's piss about for a bit. Okay. Village centre, woods, along a path. Cheerio. I feel like we should go check out where the body was found, and as I turn the wrong. My house in Mayfair looks like that. I owned Mayfair in Monopoly once. Should we go to the jetty? So this is where the body was found. Why isn't it raining? I mean, it's pretty grim. Oh, look! Is that a person? Over here?
World famous
Looks like a
detective
piece of
Inspector
jewellery
Frederick
there,
Jenks here.
stuck between
Did
the
you know
boards.
Australia is wider
Well,
than the moon?
truly wedged in.
Is it actually? Is that actually...
Enjoy this info dump, which I'm sure will be helpful.
Is that true, Gullux? That Australia is wider than the moon? That's kind of fun. So we found a button. Oh, it can bug out when it comes to saving. Oh, I don't want to faff around in my settings. Should we see if it does bug out first? And if it does, then you can laugh at me. Then you can laugh at me and say I should have done what you said. And then I'll do what you say. No saving. I don't know how long this game is actually. Maybe we don't need to save. Can we die?
Have to come back later, I think.
Wider but not larger. So interesting. Wow. Do we know how deep Australia goes as well? Oh shit. Got turned around. Jenks facts. I'm surprised Chris Pratt didn't voice Jenks, to be honest. He lost 4 hours of game time. I'm already like the mouth animation. I like it. Whenever you walk somewhere in the UK, it like this happens, so it's quite realistic. All right. You don't know if Christ? I don't know. I think Christ would do a good job. Hey, Stealthy. Should we knock for Simon? All right. While I'll consider the saving situation. Oh, thank you very much.
Simon?
How have you been?
Yeah. Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah. Thank you.
Are you fucking looking for, Simon?
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
Much cooler.
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just come through. Is it okay in here?
Oh, this'll be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
I'd like a cup of tea. Oh, the Mr. Men on the fridge. First pick an item that you want to ask about and click ask when Jenks asks about. Wait, to see Jenks ask about it. You've heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what was said at the bottom. Okay. Clicking any item you've already asked about shows the summary of the replies underneath. Okay. Add it to the contradiction box on the right. So I can be like Phoenix Wright. Oh yeah, this is when the UK was in the EU, so the flag is the EU flag with the UK in the middle. Oh, prepping some Christmas stuff. Oh, thank you very much. Have you got anything fun planned for Christmas? Are you gonna see family, or are you having a cozy one at home, Stealthy? Okay, let's look for contradictions. Let's ask about her driver's license.
Whether
Did you
Kate
know?
lost bliss or not?
No. No, I don't think so. I've never seen it before.
Okay. I'd like to be able to look on both sides of the driver's license. But... Oh, still, that's so cute. Oh, I hope you have a nice one. I hope it's nice and cozy and, you know, you have a good day. He's saying he's alive. It is a bit weird that he's never seen his girlfriend's or friend's driver's license.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
He does kind of look like Matt Smith. You're right.
Last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago.
Did you
I thought they went to
socialise
university
outside
together.
Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood.
I love
could
that we come out with
change.
these
And,
really...
Well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. And she would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this.
I feel like if you go to the pub with people,
yeah.
you see their driver's
And it's on
licenses.
every Friday?
If they get ID'd.
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
I mean, I would have loved to have seen an interpretive dance beach. I think that would have been really imaginative.
So you are saying she was crunk?
Crunk. Yeah. Should we write that on the autopsy report, Billings? Okay. Saw Kate at the Atlas meeting last Friday. Only known Kate for 3 months. Didn't socialize with her outside. Right. Doesn't know anything about the license. I don't think I've got anything more to ask him.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
Right.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Right.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library.
So they went to
I
university
saw
together.
her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? What way wild?
Oh, she
It's
just
the
keeps requesting
smile he
everything, you
does.
know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
The like half smile that he knows he's being really cheeky.
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Dr. Kate. Okay. Usual self, argumentative, drinking problem, but didn't see her very often. All right.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I'll leave.
Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front
God,
door.
such a fucking creep. Knocking on the window. Why do these net curtains only go part way down? Doesn't seem like they're really doing their job. So I'm guessing everybody has net curtains, right? It's like a global thing. That they're supposed to go all the way down so that people can't see into your home, but you can see out of your home. I think they're just roommates. Yeah. Okay, do we want to go... Oh, I think we can quick travel as well. I'd like to go to the pub. Oh, no one's in. Fair enough. Are they dating? They're dating. It would be weird that he wouldn't know his girlfriend's friend. Oh, I can, like, go behind their house. Oh, a garage! Whoa. Clearly the murderer. They have off-street parking. Cool. Right, let's keep going. Oh, we can call the chief. God. So British. I wonder how long it took them to clean this before they filmed in it. Where were you last night? Makes it more mysterious, Flop. Right, the chief's not there. Okay. Maybe they bought the whole booth and put it there. Yeah, because so, but obviously public telephone boxes aren't very well, don't get a lot of use now because everyone's got a mobile phone. So they primarily get used as public toilets. Which is a strange choice considering they are made up of all windows. Do you think it wouldn't, Saint? Do you think it would be quite nice? Maybe they've got like a cleaning. You think? Do you think there's like some old lady who comes and cleans it once a week as well? I feel like I've been everywhere. I haven't. So this is... Oh. We've got the village hall. Maybe I'm not done here. Oh! Okay.
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked.
Steal it!
Looks like homebrew equipment.
That's not recyclable.
This might come in handy.
Oh! Hey, Herbal. I know what to do with that. Let's go to the woods. No, they were throwing that away. It's fine. It was free. Can I use my screwdriver? Yeah.
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Good enough for government work. No! They were throwing it away. That was their recycling box. Right? It had all their bottles in it and stuff. I went the wrong way. Let's ask him about his homebrew ship.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I assumed they were just about to be thrown out.
Recognise this at all?
It does remind me of something. I don't know. I've seen it somewhere, but I don't know.
I don't know. Alright, box of bottles.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers. Except for James over at Farmhouse.
I really like this.
I used to trade it to him for,
Like
for
cookie
herbs
jar?
and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No,
Who
not
the fuck
really.
is James? Box of bottles. Doesn't see James very often. Isn't worth asking about his screwdriver. Oh yeah, tell me about your bicycle.
The bike outside.
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Only way you can get to work. What do you do for work, Simon? I could ask about her drinking. Not a contradiction. Okay. I was thinking he sold.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Yes, Galax. Are they making like a Shijima story too, do you know? Or did it maybe not sell well enough? Oh, you should play the Centennial case, Rix. It was so good. I mean, did you watch us play it? Alright, let's ask about the unlocked bicycle.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
Okay.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
You are claiming that you don't know that he's making his own homebrew despite the fact that he said he tried selling it to people.
Ever seen this?
Looks like, that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that.
So she had money. It's
meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Oh, look, Doctor
That's
Who.
no secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
So the
Alrighty.
necklace did
Oh,
belong
cute.
to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
Well, I mean, we only have 3 things, Jenks.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me, no.
Oh, it's 60% off
I don't
now.
like beer.
Ooh.
I only
If
drink
you do
wine.
like FMV, Shijima
I can't
story.
stand spirits either.
Really good. And don't miss the epilogue as well. Like they kind of hide the Shijima story epilogue, and it's in the menus. It makes it like I feel like it completes the game. Like it's almost not worth. Bravo!
Objection. LOL.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Bravo. Thank you. Thank you very much for the £2 donation. How are you doing this morning? Thank you. It's... I haven't found any contradictions
Okay,
yet, and I
that's it for
feel...
now. Thank you.
I feel a little bit heartbroken. I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired today, but... I mean... Isn't that every day?
You know what this is?
So we've got
Yeah.
a dead lady.
Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking at college.
You said you'd
Probably
never
pretty
hung
drunk.
out with her.
That's what college is all about.
Oh, he's a liar. Heyo. I think it is. I think it is. Okay, saw Kate wearing it, but he said that didn't socialize with her. He's a fucking liar. Only known her for 3 months? Maybe that's the lie.
Aha.
Yes!
So how
Contradiction!
did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Why would he even bother lying
Well,
about that?
I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Okay, so you knew
Right.
but you didn't know
So you didn't
her.
socialise with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
Okay.
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No, not at all.
You know, I'm not really believing Matt
So
Smith
Simon
here.
did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that?
Oh, we can go behind
Maybe
the
he
pub
knows
as
Kate
well.
better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Do you think they were having an affair? I fucking love this fedora.
broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
And did you see the tape? It's the same tape that's on the driver's license. The tape is the same tape. Okay, no use for it at the moment. Can't break in here. Yeah, if it was like Mindcop, oh, actually, you know, we've got this. They had the same mother but didn't know about it. Go to the left. Let's go to the restaurant. This sounds quite hip happening for there not being anyone here. Hello. Boop, boop.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Did you see the picture of us?
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
Oh, she's staring daggers at me.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
What if she was
I
having
just
an
wanted to
affair
ask a
with
few
her
questions
husband?
about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any
Fingers
of them, but
crossed.
sure.
Yeah, I think the Atlas people are probably quite rich.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person.
Okay.
You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Maybe he's hiding
Friday.
something under his hat.
She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7-ish.
Okay.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
I mean,
Well, she was very drunk. She just...
I know
put
this
it
is
on the
10
bar
years
and
ago,
walked
but
out.
the economy how it is
Was there
now.
a broken glass?
Not that I noticed.
Do you think she paid that £20
But she was a strange girl.
for breaking the window? But core, blimey, a new window would cost more than £20.
Have you seen this before?
No,
Or
sorry.
maybe a badger.
So you didn't know
Scholars?
if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
Surely she's seen it before because she would have to have ID'd Kate, no? Hasn't seen the license. Okay. I wish I could ask everyone about this screwdriver.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Do you recognise this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Do you think
Last
it's
Friday, just after we opened,
Emma
about 6:30.
and
I
Kate?
taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to barring clients I don't think are suitable.
Why did she say it so saucily? Right, taped over, but she says she hasn't seen the driving license, but it's got a piece of the tape on it. Oh, come on, give that to me. It's got a piece of the tape. strict about barring clients, yet she doesn't like Kate. The production crew had a limited budget. Are you saying that you think it's a production crew? But like, what's the tape doing there? It doesn't come as standard on UK licenses. Hey, Rev! It's gotta mean something. I'm gonna keep pushing her on this. No, it's like washi tape. It's like nice tape. Like, you know, nice patterned tape. Doesn't know who broke the window. Yeah.
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
Except the window.
Right. Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window?
Hey,
could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well,
we're bullying some suspects.
I suppose it could have been. Yeah. It could have been Kate. You're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with?
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around.
Okay.
Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
Because she's the murderer.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Anyone in the restaurant? Yeah, she's very chilled, isn't she? Oh, yeah, Jin. Let's go. Yeah. I don't know. I can imagine it might be her. Like, say Kate is having an affair with her husband. And then all of a sudden... Let's ask about Emma.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Right. Can I ask you about the argument?
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
Okay.
Know anything about a broken
window?
window?
Bravo. No, you have a great day and have a great rest of the week.
A broken window at the back.
Soon.
Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Pub on Monday. Okay. But you said you went... Did you come home? Kate had a drinking problem at college. Didn't see Kate very often. Okay, hang on. Right, so she didn't see her very often, but... Yeah, you guys are really pushing the affair angle. Knows Rebecca quite well. Go
Thank
visit
you. Probably be back later.
Simon.
Know anything about an argument?
We're like praying to him
No,
as
I
well.
didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
What exactly is a pub person? Makes his own homebrew. Never visits the pub. Is she there? I think she is. Nope. No, she is not.
Become the picture of Meidat of this game. Only time will tell.
Please look at my screwdriver. I like how they've even included a picture in it as well. Thank you, Gullux. Thank you. Like, they took a picture of it and put it in evidence just so we couldn't ask about it. Okay, let's see if there's any... Does any point does he say, I love the pub? I love the pub. No, he never says I love the pub.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
There is a different dog down there, you know, if you squint, it kind of looks like her. Yeah, too good to go to the pub. He's like, well, I'm not a pub person. Oh, hello. What have you got?
Who is it? I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right.
What are you
can carry
doing?
on if you want to. I'm just going. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently.
I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
Bit dark.
Bit dark.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse.
And what's your name?
Arrest him! Okay, let's keep going then. If the police came to my house 15 times and asked me one more additional question. At least Jenks is getting in his 1,000 steps, right? 10,000 steps. Let's see if it's unlocked. Oh! Okay. I wonder if you can visit this place. IRL. Right, let's go in. Just one more thing.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Right, let's go into the reading room then. Oh. Looks like a fucking nightmare to heat. Like, I can feel how cold it is. Hello. No, I haven't watched Mrs. Columbo. Isn't Mrs. Columbo Janeway? I should do an IRL stream for here, just walking around. Asking people if, do you recognize this? Yeah, we've been watching Voyager though, because Greg hasn't watched it all. Oh shit, I just went backwards. We are just past the episode with Nog in it. You know, the Kazon episode. I want to go... Guess we'll just quick travel. So where does he live? Oh, the farm. Should we just quick travel? Yeah. Right, let's go behind the house and see whether the garage has anything more to say to me. Still giving me the silent treatment. I'll be back to see you later.
No, you are supposed to walk around town, yelling justice for Kate.
Amy, you don't want justice for Kate, do you? You should take your job away.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Gullux. Thank you. I had threatened it with a screwdriver. I'll unbolt your hinges. All right, let's have a nose around his garden. Oh, you got in your greenhouse then. He's burning stuff? Oh no. He's like...
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
Good for him. Craft, you know? Maybe he's making, like, craft TikToks. You know, 12 fun crafts to do with your kids on the weekend.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please? Didn't take you long. Haven't got much time.
Oh, God, fast travel there.
Just close the doors, shall I?
Maybe he is.
Where do you want to sit? Oh, anywhere.
On your lap, that's
I
fine.
didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
I really hoped he would tap his knee and say,
Why
sit
are you
here.
asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why, what did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right. Good enough.
All right. So what do you have to say about this screwdriver?
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw
Right.
her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
That wasn't what I fucking asked you.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
Why is he like... His breathing has increased and he looks like he's sweating a bit.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike?
It's such
I haven't
a
seen him.
When was
strange
the last time
question.
you
What
saw
do you
him?
know about this man's
month
bike?
ago.
All right, a month ago. What do you know about Simon's dad?
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money
Did
anyway.
he sell it?
We used to trade stuff.
What did
Oh.
you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens.
Oh,
Him and his
lovely.
girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
Okay.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
No, probably like a chamomile
I
tea,
think so.
right? Oh, he doesn't want to look at them. All right. Window?
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
Right.
Say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
Man of a few words.
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
They are.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want.
All right. Oh wow, the
Scrying goes
damp
back
in this
centuries.
place is quite...
The ancient Persians did it.
You see it?
This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. The mirror's just one way of doing it.
Bonjour, Pelozan.
What is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
It's kind of like the magic mirror in Beauty and the Beast, I think.
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
I only make them for other people these days.
Ask again later,
There's a
Rooks.
market for these,
Presumably,
Lots of people want to
only
talk
works
to the
with
dead.
dead people, so...
Even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you.
Black mirrors and hookah
Okay.
pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
Maybe he's just, sells the mirrors but doesn't make a profit, only makes mirrors for others. Well, then why did he have it in the house? Okay. Broken pub window. Hasn't been there in over 2 months. Well, he saw Simon a month ago, but he hasn't been to the pub, he says, in 2 months. Doesn't do it for the money. I don't think I've got anything to say to him. All right. I guess I will see you later then. Maybe something about the pub and hasn't seen her in like 2 months. Okay, well, I'll see you later.
On, if that's okay.
I feel like he's not lying to me. I feel like he's just strange. I don't think I feel like he's lying to me. What anime do I regret watching? Oh Christ. I don't think there's any that I really regret. I mean, I guess Domestic Girlfriend. Because I thought that it was a I think I got like 3 episodes in before I realized what kind of anime it was, and I was like, no, this wasn't what I wanted. I thought it was going to be a cute little rom-com. Yeah. We can't arrest him for being strange. Yet. Let's keep going down to the end of the road. Yeah. He might not have been smoking drugs, though. We don't know what was in the pipe. I'll have another look at this garage. Right. Still nothing to say. Because it could be, it could be... it could just be tea. No, it could be like I guess like vaping. Oh, yeah, or tobacco.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
If we had smell-o-vision, we'd know.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Okay. Thank you. All right, that's it. That's all I've got to ask you about.
Thank you. Probably
Thank you.
be back later.
All right, let's head to Simon's. Should we talk to Emma, actually?
More questions, please. Thank you. Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That is creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
Right.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
I thought she was out of town.
But Kate would.
Okay.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it.
She seems awfully
Shall I
jumpy
show
for
you?
someone
Go ahead.
who said it didn't work.
Okay, so you just stare like this, and
boo.
Then you see.
Then you see.
See what?
Sorry.
Then you see a picture of your dad.
Look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work. Didn't work, so.
Basically, JC. Well, so there hasn't been anything too like soap opera-y. James was selling them last Friday. Knew Kate had bought the mirror, so he was selling. On Friday, yeah, she said she was away. She wasn't at the pub. Why does she talk about going away? Library on Thursday. Went home to see parents.
Aha. So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night.
There
that
are
right?
box sets up
yes.
here
But
of
you
Doctor
said
Who.
you saw James at the market on Friday.
Yeah.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you
Right.
didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No. But you
Not
are
a
a
very good
fucking
liar,
liar.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She
Are you sure
did
you
things
didn't
like that
break
when she
the
was
window?
angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Lent her money because Kate needed it. Was there anything? Kate bought lots of new jewelry. But you lent her money?
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
Well, she might have just been really
No.
irresponsible.
Go on. What was it really about?
we were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then
He
told
was
his
having
wife
an affair?
He didn't give her the money.
Were you the one
Ryan's
having the affair?
with Kate.
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student, and Kate found out.
And
Was
why
it?
were you
It was you,
involved?
wasn't it?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong.
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Okay.
I know where I saw Kate. She was at your mom's house. Hey oh got him, this is the best joke ever told on December 18th in the history of the entire
Wow.
world, or at the very least in the greater Midwest of the US. Get in the ruffle captor, hey oh.
Yeah, at least. Scullix, at least. Thank you very much. Oh dear. Somebody look at my screwdriver. I wonder if that was the only use of the screwdriver. I kind of hope it was. Alright. Necklace was an unwanted gift. Okay. Argued with Kate in the pub. Kate wanted to blackmail Ryan over his affair. Tried to persuade persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan. Has never met Ryan. Okay. Do we have any evidence? That she has? I'll be back. I'll be back.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
AJ. Yeah, I was wondering if he maybe gave the necklace to her.
One of these.
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing.
Okay.
He's nuts though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Thank you, Matt Smith. Okay. I wish the blackmail was a separate. James thinks the government's tracking him. James into New Age mysticism. I mean, like, good for him. I don't think that there is anything. I mean, doesn't see him very often. No, okay, I'll see
Thank
you later.
Probably be back later.
In fact, I'll probably be back in about 5 minutes when I find something else. Right. Let's try... We could just waddle around and see whether we'll see anyone. Yeah, we can't go in the village hall. Have a little waddle-waddle. Should we investigate behind the pub again? Am I trying to? Tell me about my screwdriver! Oh, maybe... No, I was wondering if maybe she'd have something to say about... I went the wrong way. The argument, now I know who it was, but... I just keep fucking checking this garage. There must be somebody that's gonna be there. Why won't the chief answer any of my calls? We could pop over to the... Let's see Simon. I'm lonely. Please answer. I don't think he's got anything new out here. I mean, this is illegal without a warrant, right? You can. He has a ton of dialogue. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, it's like the bell tower in Pentiment. There must be someone here eventually.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Hello. I don't have anything new to ask you, so I'm gonna leave.
That's all for the moment.
Thank you. And there's nothing down here either. Let's pop back to Atlas. Maybe... There maybe is a contradiction that I'm not seeing. I like how there's this just chair facing the wall. Okay, let's go and bother some people and see whether we can find any... It's very nice though. Nice view. I think there must be something we're missing with these two.
Just a few more
Yeah, I
questions,
do
if you
wonder,
don't
did
mind.
they, like, rent out the village? Or did they... Do you reckon they live in the village and these are, like, their parents' houses and stuff? Okay, what have we got a contradiction for? Thinks the government is tracking him. Simon believes James is worried that the government are tracking him. But did you say you don't know James very well? Doesn't see James very often. How would you know that if you don't see him? Okay. They didn't socialize.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
He have a jar full of his hair. That's his special James bubble. Appeared to be her usual self. Argumentative. She had a drinking problem. Didn't see her very often. Last saw her on Friday, not Thursday. You saw her on Friday, not Thursday. Keeps telling Simon to fix the lock. Simon uses the bike to get to work. This kind of correlates, so I don't necessarily think they're lying about this. Necklace was an unwanted gift. I mean, why would you give somebody one of your... Like, if you weren't close... Why would you give her a gift? Doesn't like beer, only drinks wine, hates spirits. If she hates spirits, why did she know what the scrying mirror was? Broken pub window. Visited the pub on Monday night with a friend. Okay, if we know that you saw her on Friday, did you argue with her? Okay. Argued with Kate in the pub last Friday night. Kate wanted to blackmail Ryan over his affair. Did you break the window? Yeah. Yeah, I think she did mean alcohol. Hey, Lost, good morning. Yeah, where does he work? I don't know what his job is. Went to the pub after college. Hmm. Okay.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I didn't ask her anything. I just sat looking at my notes and I'm like, okay, see you later. Okay. Let's head back to Rebecca, because there must be something here. Hello. How does she know? Yeah, if she's never heard of him. All right, I'll go back to her if we are sussy still.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Okay, hello. Never seen the Black Mirror before. Fair enough. Was strict about barring clients, yet she broke the window. Taped over the window to make it safer. Never seen the license before. Just, it really bothers me that the tape is the same. Window broken last Friday at 6:30. Kate was very drunk. Didn't see who she was with. Didn't know her very well. Very drunk. Didn't know Simon made homebrew. Hasn't seen one where not me thinking, oh Christ, I'm gonna have to look up a walkthrough. Maybe we haven't found a contradiction with Simon.
Probably be back later.
Wait, what was his name? Paul, Ryan, the other guy. So it said that they think she's the one that broke the window. I don't think we've got any definite evidence. Didn't socialize with her. Oh, but Emma said Kate was the one who probably bought one of these. Didn't socialize with her. Didn't know she lost her license. Doesn't know about Simon's bike. Maybe homebrew and hasn't seen him recently. Doesn't know about his bike, yet buys his homebrew? Doesn't know anything about the argument. Doesn't know anything about the broken window. Hasn't been to the pub in over 2 months. He's like fortified because he doesn't know anything. Oh, did you, Rooks, have you finished? You have finished Tyrion Cuthbert. How did you like it overall? How did you find it compared to Ace Attorney? I feel like I maybe enjoyed it even a little bit more because I felt like the story, like the characters in the story was stronger. Like I was more invested in the characters to find out what was happening. Know about his... Traded his herbal tea. Says his homebrew's strong. Like, good for him. Hasn't been to the pub in months.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Probably be back later.
We'll go back to Emma. We're just orbiting them, and I'm sure I'll figure it out. Is there just nothing else to look at here? Alright, Emma. Come answer the door for me.
A few more questions, please.
Alright. Visited the pub, knows about the broken window. Argued with Kate in the pub last Friday, wanted to blackmail, tried to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan. Has never met Ryan. Demonstrated how to use the mirror, says the mirror doesn't work. Knew Kate had bought a mirror. Didn't see her very often. I was wondering if, you know, if you don't see someone often, do you care that they're going to blackmail someone? Probably not. Doesn't think she lost her driver's license. Bottles belong to someone. You're deeply concerned about it? She's trying to blackmail him for snacks. Oh yeah, Kate broke the window. Yeah. Broken pub window. No, she knows about the broken pub window. Visited the pub on Monday night with a friend. Do you have any friends? Not to be rude, but... I don't know, lads. Oh, Suze was here earlier in the stream. Do you have it? Like, yeah, like what friend was she there with? Demonstrated how to use the mirror. Says the mirror doesn't work. Knew Kate had bought a mirror. James was selling them last Friday. Thinks James is creepy. No, there's, I mean,
That's
there's
all
the
from
lady
Owen,
at the
thank
pub.
you.
The government's tracking him. Doesn't know anything about the argument. Went straight home. Doesn't know anything about the broken pub window. Claims he hardly ever visits the pub. Do we have anything that would suggest that he loves to go to the pub? Kate wore the necklace at college. Emma had a similar necklace. Only sold to James. Doesn't visit the pub. No. Doesn't know anything about the license. Didn't socialize.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Alright, let's go to the pub lady. Let's go to the pub lady. Or we're gonna have to look online. Let's see. Yeah, we've already done that contradiction, but I think it still shows it up.
I'll ask you a couple more things,
Yeah.
please.
We pointed out that he's actually known her for 18 months. Didn't know Kate very well. Hasn't seen a license before. Didn't know she lost the license. Screwdriver. Doesn't know anything about that. Doesn't know. No, okay. Thinks the necklace has some sort of meaning. Okay. Argument. Taped over the broken window to make it safer. I want to know why she didn't bar Kate. Because she was very drunk. Didn't see who she was with. Oh, alright. I'm looking one up. I'm looking up. Okay. Kate gave Rebecca £20 for breakage. We did that one. Doesn't know who broke the window. Oh! Okay, so we missed picking something up. Take notes. Use the key. Okay, so when we missed picking up a key. We've got to go to the village hall. And we missed
Thank you.
missed a
Probably
key.
be back later.
The village hall's here. And I think maybe there's... Yeah, I missed this. I just completely missed that there was a search button. There we go.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
Mm-hmm. Improve your spiritual, intellectual, and
Wow.
financial
Isn't that interesting?
life. Mm-hmm. And now the key can be used to break into the pub. Uh-huh. I love that we don't have a warrant or anything. Only illegal if they find out. Hello?
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
I wish we could ask Rebecca about the
Just
affair.
looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Oh, so I need a torch. Or a flashlight. Alright, let's go in and ask her what this mask is. Oh, is it the shortest day of the year, 21st? Might as well sleep all day, but it does mean that after we get over that hump, we're moving into the longer days, the brighter days.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
She's not
So
disturbed that I've been
this is
in. I've broken into her.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Right.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
I don't mind an early sunset. It's the what comes after the sunset, which is the darkness. I don't like. What else would I ask her about? I wish I could ask her about the affair, but
Thank you.
let's ask everybody else about it too. Or maybe he's at Atlas right now. Let's pop over and... Nope. Okay. All right, let's head back to Emma's.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ever seen this before?
Nope, I haven't. Sorry.
Aw, she's so
I think I've
sassy.
remembered it.
All right. You seem to have forgotten other things.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Have a look at this.
Have a look at this.
What about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
How do they stay on their face?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant.
Oh.
You do it
I can do
first
that without the mask.
the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
Oh,
did
Gorilla
you find
Glue.
out about
Straight to the face.
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the... This is the advert that was at my college.
A
To
little
be honest, I've
cheese.
learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
Were they paying for university at
I
this
suppose
point?
that might be useful as a conversational starter.
I don't know what year this came out. I want to know how much money he wasted going to university if he doesn't think it was any good. All right, let's visit
That's
Emma and
all for the
Oscar.
moment. Thank you.
It was 2016, so they were paying.
What do you know?
Oh,
about
January
Atlas?
2015. Yeah, still paying. All
I know
right.
that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but
Nearly 10 years old now.
How often did you go?
just the once.
And you
Just the
decided it
once.
wasn't for you.
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Right. Has been to a similar course before. I feel like she might be lying. Maybe not. she said she never met Ryan, yet she's been to Atlas once. Oh, come on! That wasn't one? No, there we go. Maybe this one. And then argument. Never met Ryan.
Aha. You said you went to an Atlas
Chad,
meeting
hello.
with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas.
Uh-huh.
But you say you never met him.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you say you don't know him?
Is it because you were having an affair with him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
I mean, I might do.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
Yeah.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
So you just argued and... What?
I'm just going to say, if you didn't cheat on Simon...
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
There wouldn't have been anything to find out.
You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
I don't know, your promises don't seem to mean that much. Emma? Bet you promised Simon that you weren't going to cheat on him.
Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time
The
I met
fuck
this
is a
Ryan Rand
Lothario?
face to face.
Alright, let's go straight there. Let's not, like, dilly-dally at the pub or anything. So he lives over here. Oh! He's the one with the garage. Oh. Not here. Okay, cool. Straight to Atlas, maybe? The affair happened in the garage. Oh my god, don't. So, I'd be so pleased. Oh!
Ryan!
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm
I thought he was going to hug him then.
The area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, is that alright?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
I haven't seen any evidence that we're a real inspector, really. Like, yeah, sure, we've got a badge, but the picture on the badge doesn't look like us.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well,
Why
yes,
are these
she was.
people so surprised?
All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Oh, okay, because they think it's already been...
We have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then,
Are
in
you
that
sure?
case,
Is
I'd
it
be
because you
prepared
stole
to
it
assist
from
in any
someone
way
else,
possible.
game?
Thank you.
Pleasure.
What's he drinking, do you think? Whiskey? Hello, right.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day.
He's
and
just some
benefits
random
of
guy
being
that goes
married
around
to the
solving
landlady.
murders.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course.
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Alrighty then.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Does Simon
What is
Thompson
this
ride a bike,
thing
do you know?
about
I think
this
so, yes. I
bike?
think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
What is this thing that we keep asking about this guy's bike? It's like, oh Christ, do you know fucking Simon Thompson doesn't lock his bike? Oh, I think it might blow this case right open. He doesn't lock his bike. I've never seen a driving license before. I just...
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
Okay.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Rebecca told me
Yeah, I
about
think
it.
the actors make it.
I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Yeah, ha, right. No. We've got secrets under our hat. We don't want to reveal them. Hey, Urban, I told you I wasn't going to stream. If I did stream, then I would have been lying.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
Bicycle.
What time?
Bicycle.
I believe it
want to ride
wasn't
my
long
bicycle.
after the pub opened.
Bicycle. Bicycle, I want to
I
ride
usually
my bicycle.
leave for the
I
manor
want to
house
ride my
about
bike.
6.
Bicycle, I want to ride
I
it
start
where I
preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Bicycle racing. Na 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 na. Thank you, Gullux. Thank you. God, I haven't listened to that in a while. It's Queen.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
Uh-huh.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually.
Oh, did
along
you?
With lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about
a nerd.
Malarkey, you know.
Gross.
What sort of books did you
Who
read?
would play games? Ugh.
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates, witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing.
Yeah, the normal things that
But
kids
you're not
read
into
about,
that
right?
sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Uh-huh. Right. What about these masks? That's a little bit strange, isn't it?
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
Oh,
What
did
does
he?
the symbol mean?
Another
It's
suicide?
borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess, the mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
No. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Under his hat tag. That's why he can't take it off, or else it would all fall. Oh, a sci-fi horror dollhouse. I think that would scare me that the dolls would start coming to life. I don't, I don't like dolls.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made.
Oh, my
we
book
had it
nook?
designed
That's
by
not
an
a
agency
dollhouse.
After we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks.
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name.
They're not
Actually,
dolls,
if I'm
man.
being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Okay. Last saw Kate at an Atlas meeting last Friday. She was drunk at the meeting last Friday. 3 months ago at Atlas. Hadn't suspected any emotional problems, yet she was drunk. Alright. I just don't know what this fucking bicycle has to do about anything. Has never bought one. Did he see Kate wearing one? It's unlocked. I mean, I do need to know why it's unlocked. Why doesn't he just buy a new lock for it? Okay, knows about the window, but not how it got broken. Told Rebecca to tape over it. Okay, what about the tape and the driving license? Come on, please, somebody. The bicycle's the killer. Maybe they like chased her on the bicycle? Okay, right. So their killer was chasing Kate and they used the bicycle because it was unlocked. Doesn't know about the argument in the pub. Right. But he did know about the window. Usually leaves for Atlas, but the window didn't get broken until 6:30. I mean, I know phones exist. Symbol not used on the course, right? Yeah, rub every clue on every other clue. I'm trying to do it systematically. He said the mask hasn't been used for ages, not used on the course. But Simon said it was. Oh, it's a custard cream biscuit. The custard cream biscuit that I'm working on. So it's like a vanilla biscuit with a creamy custard in the middle. No, it doesn't match the necklace. Yeah, necklaces. But Simon said it was used. Atlas name picked randomly. It's a vanilla, but it's got a custard filling between They're 2 vanilla biscuits. It's like a sandwich situation. Doesn't believe anything supernatural, but... Oh, please! I want it to turn green! They are very similar to Vienna Fingers, yeah. But the biscuit's a bit different. I mean... He used to have one himself? Doesn't believe in anything supernatural now, though. But then he's got these cardboard masks that clearly... He does. It's only 10 AM. Oh! British people love to have a cup of tea and a biscuit. And 10 AM's a perfectly good time for that as well. Okay. Well.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Yep. Let's go harass. Should we go harass Simon and Emma? Or should we go harass the guy who lives in Abbey Farm? Or Rebecca? We have already spoke to Rebecca before. Should we walk or should we... Yeah, it's like a cultural exchange, exactly. Let's walk there. Oh, no, I'm already there. Yeah, there. But they're not cookies. Cookies are something different. Cookies are larger, I'd say, about this size. The most, you know, typical cookie is a chocolate chip cookie. Baked. Yeah, it's a lovely day for a walk. Gives us a chance to, like, have a little... Oh. Oh, God, I thought they were getting up to something sordid.
Property, please.
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
Well...
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or
Bake
what?
cookies, but cook
Or
bacon.
you arrest me.
I feel like it's because you can...
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money?
Yeah.
What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Can you just go?
Pathetic.
So this is what I have seen, like what I remember of the game. Does this mean anything to you? I just remember that.
What a prize brat.
Yeah.
But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a
So,
diehard rock
for
fan,
the bacon-
or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Should we go and ask? Let's go ask the guy here about it quickly, and then we'll pop back. Yeah, because I feel like there are multiple ways to cook bacon, but you can only bake cookies. You could fry the bacon. You could air fry the bacon. You could microwave the bacon as well. You can bake it too. But when you say I'm going to cook some bacon, I feel like...
Okay. If I did this...
If
would that
I
mean
did
anything to you?
this...
It's a devil's sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean, exactly.
Right. Okay, thank you. thinks it's a devil's sign, but he says he doesn't believe in it and he doesn't know. Okay, never mind.
Okay, that's it for now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's just accuse him of murder. He didn't say he didn't murder. I love how the tree vandalist isn't someone we can talk to either. Like, it doesn't seem like there's someone around town. Yeah. So we've been into the clearing. Let's go to the lake junction. Pop out to the jetty. Get nothing. This way? No. No. To the left. No. I'm so lost. Back there. And continue to the end of the path. Oh. Who are you?
What are you? Private eye?
No,
What
I'm a
are
police
you?
inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating
What's
a
he
death
drinking?
in the village.
That student then.
That bottle's closed.
Did one last year too. Same
Right?
place.
Did what?
Oh no, it was
Drowned a
open.
student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey,
Yeah, there's someone fishing, isn't there, Jin? Hello.
Liam something? Or sod?
See you later. What was your name? Where do you live?
Atlas's reputation precedes
Oh.
them. I think I might call the
Postbox time.
station.
Or
Find out a
phonebox
bit
time.
more about this Liam.
Yeah, do you ever just drink in the middle of a walking path? Yeah, it doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd want to have a drink if you weren't.
Mike,
Oh.
it's Jenks.
Hello, Mike.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. Says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years.
Ooh.
Both in Edenton. Blimey, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that. See you Monday.
Thanks.
Hey, I wanted Mike. Call him again. Call him back. Fine. Right, where are we? We are... Oh, it's kind of knitted me all the way to here. Yeah, we can... Around here? Mike ends the call start. Mike, please, I would just want to talk to you. I don't know why I keep going up these steps like he's gonna have anything different. All right, nothing. Yeah, they're kind of, they're pointed at the end, aren't they?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
All right, then. I can't remember what your name is, but would you like to tell me about this?
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
No!
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing. And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
It does, though, because you sell stuff. Get ready.
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah, it's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Yeah, he sells stuff, but business doesn't interest me. Wacky.
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Oh, I see you're part of the cult
mine.
sect.
What was yours?
Plant science.
Oh.
First time I knew about
Good for
Liam was
you.
when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
Okay. It's in plant science. Has that got anything to do with your tea business? Hasn't seen anyone local using it. Is in plant science. Was in Liam's year but on a different course. Heard Liam after he killed himself. Never met Liam. Okay. Hasn't seen anyone local using it. Using Satanism. No, Simon is on the Atlas course. Hasn't discussed the course with Simon. Doesn't recognize the mask. He doesn't say that he's not interested in business, so I can... Yeah. Alright, I'm interested to see whether he said anything about, you know, being besties with Simon and... Has he, like, spoken to Simon at length? Last saw Simon about a month ago, might be? Knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend. Didn't socialize with her. Fucking Simon's bike. Alright, saw him a month ago, but you never discussed the course with him. Alright.
Thank you.
See you later
Probably
then.
be back later.
What am I zipping up there? Is it my... Is it my trousers? My satchel? Do I have a bag on me? Simon joined the course about 3 months ago, I think. Yeah, I think it's his bag, but I'm gonna say it's his trousers because that's funnier. You know, people say to make himself at home when he comes in. Where are we? Yeah, we're going towards the pub. It's a power move.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Oh, to intimidate people. Right, let's have a look at this
What do you know
poster.
about this?
It's an advertisement.
It's where it keeps the evidence.
They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was
Okay.
that?
Last year sometime.
That seems to correlate.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean something?
I really hope one
No,
time he
no,
puts
it's
his
okay.
middle finger up. Okay, doesn't recognize that. Fair enough.
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
I mean, that
Thank
seems
you.
fine.
Probably be back later.
Yeah, it might have been one of those metal bands that the Satanists like. I actually, we didn't check the lounge, so we'll do that. Oh, the restaurant, sorry. Let's pop behind the pub. We still haven't gotten a flashlight. Okay. Always had my suspicions. Okay, nothing here. Right. Who should we talk to first? Oh, let's go through the front door. Let's be normal.
There you go.
Oh, he's cooking. I've been here every hour.
nice. What is that?
3 times every hour. Oh, cool. Can I have some?
Oh, no, I used to.
Steal his
Used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much.
Teach him to get a
Used
new
grow my own
lock.
herbs and everything. Oh, here?
Did you?
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his
James!
greenhouse.
Thank you very much for the follow.
You knew James.
Welcome in.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
But it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Okay.
Interesting.
So he... Let's ask him about the hand symbol.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
Right.
Where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village.
Right.
The three
So I'm
fingers
convenient
thing
you're
is
not going to be
something
able
the
to talk
students
to him.
started doing. It's something from the course. The 3 freedoms.
Right.
The 3 freedoms. It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back. Right. Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure. Guilt. And a doubting. A self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah.
Such a strange
Guilt
business
ruins
course.
lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose.
I mean,
it's basically destructive.
It serves a purpose that you probably won't do the thing again that you feel guilty about, right?
Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Okay. Let's ask him about the death.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
Oh yeah, did you?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad though.
Yeah. Ryan was lying. Right. Let's go visit Emma.
That's all for the
and see what
moment.
she's
Thank
got to
you.
say. Advertising hand symbol.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
What if we combined a business school
No.
with
Why?
Satanist
Okay.
symbols?
Thanks.
Yeah. Exactly, Haley, yeah. And things that, like, if you, I don't know, say you step on an old woman's toe and you feel really guilty about it, it means that in future you'll probably check that you're not going to step on an old woman's toe, right? And then, you know, the benefit to the group will be that old women won't break their toes as often.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know really well.
All right, Sussy.
Do you know the phrase free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No.
Right.
No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
I think Simon's a wanker. But this is not the point. Okay, I don't have anything to ask him. Ask her. I mean, they went to the same college, but I just don't. Yeah.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Hmm. Oh, clearly they did feel guilty, Jen, because you didn't get any more. Did you? Okay. What's a wanker? Kind of like a tosser, I guess. Like someone who's an asshole. Yeah. Does everyone get vaccinated against smallpox? Am I vaccinated against smallpox? Yeah, that too. Right. Let's go talk to Ryan. At an early age. Is it one of the ones you get as a baby? I probably am vaccinated against smallpox then. That's a fun one, isn't it?
If you don't mind.
Not saying that smallpox is fun, but...
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed
That's why there's no smallpox.
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, when I say know him, I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. You can't, can he?
But did he not go to the... Did he not go to Atlas? Alright. Well, let's ask him about the freedom one.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto.
But he said he didn't know what the hand symbol was.
We teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When
Don't
we
go throwing them
were based
around.
at the village hall. When I say we,
Don't tell
I
your mum
came
knows.
up with the phrase.
Drago,
Dad's
thank
more
you
the
so much
money
for
man.
that.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Thank you very
successful.
much. Thank you very much for your prime
but he's
as
not
well.
a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Oh, does he? Can I meet your dad? Can I see a picture of him? While based at the village hall, he invented the phrase. Okay, I want to know that he says he doesn't know how the finger symbol could be used, yet he invented the phrase. Oh, come on. He's a background in psychology. I mean, I don't know why I would... I wonder if it has anything to do with the freedom necklace. Maybe. I've watched a playthrough of this game a really long time ago. I mean, you probably tell I don't remember anything about it. I really loved the game. I remember really loving it. And I remember, do you know what this means? And I've been biding my time and waiting until it like filters out of my brain so that we can play it. The lucky thing about not having a good memory is that I'll forget it. Had met him, seemed to have. The thing about the hand symbol really annoys me. That we know he doesn't know how it could be used. Let's just try rubbing all the clues together and see whether we can. Yeah, brute force it. I mean, I don't think his background in psychology is going to give me anything. Got pumpkins coming out my ears. Simon's homebrew. All right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go and see Rebecca, or we can pop to the village hall because he did just give us kind of a clue almost. No, we can't mention the affair. I'd love to. Let's go to Rebecca's. Oh, we have to go check the greenhouses, right?
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Okay.
That's it for the time being.
All right. Let's go to the greenhouses. In the farm. See if we can make a phone call. Mike, please! Yeah, 5 people. So we could have... Oh, over the affair business. Yeah, because it could have been Simon. It could have been Emma. It could have been Ryan. I mean, it could have been Ryan's dad as well. Say that he's, like, particularly protective over his son. Could have been Rebecca.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
All right, what do we got? I seem to remember there being a funny... Oh, what do we got?
If James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting to see what he says about it.
Aha. I just want to talk, Chief, please. Okay, let's go down. This is super special tea.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Hello. I will ask you about this first.
Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
No. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so.
Doesn't matter.
What, you think it's a sub double digits?
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Tea.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint.
I don't know
Mint
what
leaves.
this. I don't know
For
if he's
cooking.
supposed to be
Yeah,
under the influence or
I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Hey, hi.
Won a few
Hump
competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Okay. I mean, I don't have anything that would say that he doesn't love cooking. I guess maybe his herbal thing. I mean, I don't have anything that would prove that it's not mint. I mean, I could taste it. Right? I could ask other people what it was.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Sorry, just like zips up trousers. So this is actually one of the things that I think I remember what MM stands for, because it made me laugh so much because it was silly. Right, we'll go up this way.
A few more questions, please.
Alright, what's this?
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Fucking
Salvia
magic
divinorum.
mint.
I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination.
Makes you trip
really.
and fall over.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Okay. Doesn't take any drugs or medicines. Used to grow, but you used to grow it. Do we have... She runs a pub! I mean, I suppose we don't have anything that would say that she does do. Well,
That's all for the
on the
moment.
way.
Thank you.
perfect place to sell the magic mint. I'm like, she wants to stay pure, but is alcohol not? Like... Anyway, we'll come back to him about his magic mint. Let's go see Simon and Emma first.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay, Simon, you tell me about
You know what these
magic
are?
mint.
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Oh, you
Haven't seen
fucking
them before.
liar.
Not at all, no.
Oh, I bet you haven't. Hasn't seen the leaves before. But you used to trade. What about you living there? I don't think I've got anything that actually says that he lived there.
Ever heard of Salvia
We don't have a
divinorum?
contradiction.
Salvia divinorum.
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you
magic
mean the drug?
mint.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried
But
it?
you...
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's
Never
not really
tried
my
it.
sort of thing. It messes with your brain.
Uh-huh.
I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
Okay. Has tried salvia, yet didn't know what the leaves were. Leaves could be sage. Tried any other hallucinogenic drugs? I don't think we've got any evidence that he has tried any other hallucinogenic drugs. Alright.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Emma, what do you think about
You know what
this?
these are, by any chance?
Sage of the Diviners. That sounds
Sorry.
infinitely
I don't
cooler
know
than
anything about
magic mint.
plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
I already have asked her.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic
Yeah.
drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
It's not illegal, though. Rebecca said it wasn't illegal anyway. All right.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
That's it for now. Shall we take a little visit to see James? Yeah, because she doesn't know if it's legal or not. Unless
Few more
she's lying.
questions, if you don't mind.
Right,
Ever heard of
James.
Salvia divinorum?
Illegal since 2016, 1 year after
What's that,
this.
skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of salvia?
No.
I mean, I literally found these. Oh, come on. Does have a degree in fucking plant studies, doesn't he? Where's your shitty degree, sir? There it is. Don't know much about bloody plants. Thank you.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal. Why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
But you said you
Do
traded
sell
it.
or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay.
I've hidden the rest of them.
The only drug he grows. I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Aha. When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
Didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay.
You said that you
So
didn't
what
know
happened
him
then?
either.
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. You don't
Sorry,
know about
I'm
Third
not
Eye. You know nothing
in the
about
cool
Liam's death. I mean,
kids.
forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult.
Uh-huh.
We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start
Wow,
again.
I see
They
here
were
you're
what?
very
You don't
impressive.
know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were
Have you
putting
heard
everyone
of
through
Third
this
Eye,
brainwashing
Gallux?
program to make them compliant, and selling them on. It's all there.
What do you
Dun,
mean,
dun,
selling
dun.
them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves.
Oh,
They were
Christ.
black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. That's why I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
Found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell.
Just
I met
tell.
some of the students.
Right.
You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. You know, I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious.
Are we
The US
sure?
military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever
Oh,
actually
I
go
don't
to a
think
meeting?
they were actually
No, but
selling
I knew
people.
what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay,
I'm
so
not
do you
s-
know
I'm not
anyone I
sure.
could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
They
That
didn't.
was
They just
after
moved to a
Liam
different.
died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
I'm sure it was your flyers.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out.
Aha.
Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
James admitted to giving Liam salvia, so probably met him. Okay. Christ. Right, so very heavy. Yeah, Atlas is just Third Eye, but rebranded, because it's got the thingy on the mask. Where is it? Mask. He must recognize it. Does he, like... Right, well, I guess we will...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, was right on his flyer. I guess maybe he's saying that he doesn't recognize the mask. Let's go see whether we... See if the garage is willing to talk to us now. Nope. Alright. Oh. Additional scenes. I wonder which scenes they filmed and where. And I want to know if they rented out the whole village or whether they... Yeah, Greg is doing okay, thank you. Yeah. He's a happy chappy.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Right.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, that he was involved with growing cannabis. Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Okay. You don't take any drugs or medicines. How did you know that he's supposed to grow cannabis? Thinks the mask, says Ryan. All right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's leave. I'm back.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Can you tell me about this?
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but
Mm-hmm.
all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Oh, they did. Is it a sequel, Gulix, or is it just a... Okay. Knows James made the flyer. I mean, doesn't see James very often, but knows he made the flyer. No.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Oh, is it a horror? Okay.
Have you seen this?
Maybe for Spooktober.
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens and that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Okay. I mean, I don't really have anything else to ask her, but, you know, fair enough. Fair enough.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Hey, Pa. Welcome in. We've just found James's secret magic mint. Abby, let's question Ryan. I really want to meet his dad. I wonder if his dad's a silver fox. Why does he trade with James if he thinks he's a crazy idiot? I guess.
Please. Thank you.
You know, he makes the best tea.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything
Special
about plants,
herbal tea.
Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Does she know? Does she know about growing things? That's good for her.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant, a legal one, at least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
No one's allowed alcohol on site, guys. That's how she is. Right. You're literally drinking. She was drunk at the meeting? Presumably she drank before she got here then. We got any evidence that... No. There's nothing that says I love whiskey.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're a fucking liar. I have spotted the contradiction.
Aha. Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact.
So you didn't own them?
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Okay. Never came into contact with a Third Eye. Only knows what he heard about them. Okay. But he did say something about when they were at the town hall, didn't he? Town hall. Not used on the course. Ah, there we go.
Aha. According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
What a little
That's
noodle,
where you were
Rex.
based, wasn't it?
What a little noodle.
You said you invented the Atlas phrase free to be free while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Well, I, for one, am truly surprised at
You
that.
see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name.
Oh, I'm
Atlas is Third Eye.
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam.
your dad,
You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
Did no one recognize him
already
as
paid
the
family
same
an out-of-court
guy
settlement. I thought that
who
was
ran
the end.
Third Eye?
But then
He's
James,
just in a different
his
house.
cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone.
I don't think
So we had to
James
close
had any
down.
cronies.
Buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened.
I think
here.
James's cronies
As
are just James.
And it worked.
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh,
Right.
he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you
Conveniently.
were now running Atlas.
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing.
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson.
I think it might.
All we do
I
is
don't know.
make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? A course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector.
Is your dad calling?
Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right.
Surely we could just look at his bank account.
See you later. That was that. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
I would love to.
Come and have a chat. Come with me. To be perfectly honest, Dan's a great businessman with lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan!
Look, a little guy.
He's through here.
No, I think we walked together, arm in arm, back.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Because he said he's got his
Detective
car.
Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village.
Look at how he's staring at me.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son.
Can we start using that? A gherkin short of a Big Mac?
He still can't summon up the courage
Wow.
to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question. Like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to
What does it mean? So, like,
one or two things to prepare.
you would say it when someone was stupid, I guess.
If you need me dead.
It's like they're
You may begin, Mr. Holmes.
They're not.
Although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any
so it's like they're a
hard
Big Mac without gherkins, which
That's
isn't
as
a
maybe,
complete Big
but
Mac.
No, that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, far away.
Okay, thank you.
He reminds me of
Wow, Paul certainly doesn't take any
Alan
prisoners.
Rickman a
It's
bit.
obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye.
So Paul Daddy wears the trousers here.
How well did you know Kate?
Moon into the valley, yeah.
Hardly knew it at all. Met her a
Not
few
all of their
times.
signs in the park.
At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out of the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad?
I hope they were having an
preoccupied?
affair.
She was drunk.
Oh. Okay, right. Next.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Oh, he's being really sussy. Oh, tell me about the bicycle. Tootie.
Sup flippy people slash.
Tootie, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday. It is 3 years. Thank you for 3 years. Wow. We're ancient. Oh my god, 3 years. Thank you very, very much. Wow. So old. Just
Did you know
aging
anything
before
about
your
Simon
eyes,
Thompson's
decrepit.
No.
Why would he know anything about Simon's bike? What is this fascination that we have with Simon's bike? What about the box? No, wouldn't know about that.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, that's why I smell
Looks
Tootie.
familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Sell bicycle
Well,
locks.
That's what I'm trying to
Maybe I'm a bicycle
Shouldn't have been an
salesman.
evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination.
And I'm going from
I
place
didn't
to
have one with
place.
me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you?
Well, it would only be
It's
covered
got
in mine.
yours all over it.
Yeah. And I'm not the murderer. So, you know. Got my water in a mug today. Homebrew, I guess.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has
It is
had
water. I've had my
Simon's
coffee already.
fingers in it.
Oh my god. Wouldn't touch anything. that's had Simon's fingers in it. That's great. Okay.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Not for Kate, by any chance?
Is he having an affair?
Not for Kate. I can't
With
really remember
Emma?
who it was
Is
for.
she-
A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Oh my god, is she having sex with both the dad and the son? Oh, please. I really hope. Well, Tutu, if you do a follow age in !follow age in chat, you'll be able to see the whole. How old is Suze? She is about 4. 3 years, 3 months, 22 days and 2 hours. So 33222. So she's still quite young.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
Doesn't have all that much to say. Broken window, argument, scrying.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a...
We hooked you and shoved you in the dungeon Tutu, as soon as we could.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you
I don't
have
know what
no
your
interest
hobbies
at
are.
all in this sort of thing?
No,
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
not at all. Strange question.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is a fancy dress.
Yeah, I thought he seemed like Alan Rickman.
Ryan goes there sometimes.
Okay. Ryan uses that shop.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
That's matched up.
And when was that?
Last year.
Okay.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause.
Right.
Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
Yeah, Mum.
Sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
Wow, he's got the
most
perfect
ridiculous
evil
thing I've
villain
ever heard.
laugh.
What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
Oh, it's usually
Fine.
fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something
At least
you
we know he's not going to
encourage
feel
on the
guilty
Atlas
about
course?
it.
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector,
I like how his hat
that it's
is
out of date.
Well, I
more
suppose
folded
that's
on
a
one
matter of
side,
opinion.
like it's
However,
really
you
wonky.
still respect it.
Respect it. I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Alrighty. Yeah. I quite like the over-the-top performance. It's charming, right? Loss. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting us sub to William. William, welcome to the Weenies. I hope you enjoy ad-free viewing. And I feel like all your emotes as well. Thank you very, very, very much, Loss. Thank you. Yeah, it's a lot of just talking, so it makes it more thrilling.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who took his life.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
He's nuts.
Yes.
And afterwards?
Oh, man.
You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly
Oh!
because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
I found an error.
He was drunk.
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking,
thought
depression. Is that normal for the students?
You weren't allowed to
People
bring
come into the
alcohol.
Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems.
Well, you weren't allowed to
when
bring
they
alcohol
don't
on
get
the
them
premises.
as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Well, I mean, if they kill themselves, they're never going to get to the end of the course. Just, it doesn't quite... I'm not sure that reasoning quite makes sense.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage.
Oh.
We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs, all that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril.
Oh, spooky.
I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None
Makes
at all.
sense.
I have few
Morning.
beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
We were
Well, that's
feeling
the whole
Alan
point.
Rickman for this guy.
Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
All right. Let's ask him about the magic
You know what
mint.
this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior.
Oh, do you like that?
Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well,
Hey, she just wants to
she
run
isn't
her own
exactly
pub.
housewife material. She likes to be in control.
I just think his hat too, too. That's why he wears it inside.
Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course.
Oh!
We like to tell
Yes, he
students
said
that
it.
success is the best drug. Whether
That's
you
why
buy
he
into that,
unzipped
of
his
course,
pants.
is another matter.
Yeah, at the end of talking to people, we see a zip go up. It's his pants. Right, Liam's death.
Aha.
I was really hoping he'd mention
So if you
this.
don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well,
Oh.
we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but
Stop it,
didn't
Liam.
work.
Stop
But
it.
you let him stay on the course?
You're not allowed to drink here.
didn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
All right, then.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Always worth a look.
What do you know about this?
Does
So
this
you've
mean
been
anything to you?
graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda.
So I just got your what's
I
this
suppose
crazy
Ryan
stuff
already
about
told
lying.
you about our
My
actual
hero wife
previous incarnation.
is called.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Your war
Unless you count the suicide.
Me.
These things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Lying.
Third eye.
Yes, it was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
Perfect.
And third eye was
Thank
the
you,
same as
Shadow.
Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector,
then?
any more than we could do anything
Has
about
GLaDOS got
Kate.
anything
It
to
was
say
out
to
of
me?
control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local
Fast food?
chippies, are you?
I didn't want to interrupt them. Thank you so much. Thank you. RK, thank you. And Loss, thank you so, so, so much. Thank you for the £25 donation. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'll get Greg and... Well, Suze can't have nuggies, so I don't know what I'll get her, but... I'll make sure she gets some extra snacks. Thank you very, 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 very much for the £25 donation. Thank you very much. Shadow's always a little bit. He's always a bit breathy. And okay, how are you doing today? Oh, Lost. No. Thank you for being here.
Probably be back later.
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Oh, that's good because he's a silver fox. Right, let's pop to Atlas. A few gherkins short of a Big Mac. Maybe that's what I'll treat Greg to. I'll
So
order.
the kitchen must be down the corridor there if what Paul said is true.
Is it McRib? We did have the McRib for a little bit. But I think it was like a limited edition 2-week thing. They love doing that. I don't know do they do it in the US as well? They love doing that where they're like, oh, the Mc bumhole out for 2 weeks. Get it now. So you've got a Sonic down to McDonald's and be like, I'll have one Mc bumhole, please. It is McRib season. Why do they bring it out for Christmas? Is there a reason for it? Oh, try a DVD from the pile. The McRib is good. I can't speak for the McBumhole. Yeah, FOMO. They did the chicken Big Mac as well. You haven't had the McBumhole before, Otter?
Means freedom from many vices that society has traditionally believed to be virtues.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to the McBumhole.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are not
Without sauce.
These are sins.
McBumhole, welcome.
Born
to the
of a fake
Wheaties.
morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness.
Guilt
by
is a sin.
religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going
All
to
that's
show
blocking
you
your future is your
that
past.
common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell
You're
bent on
anonymous.
preventing you
They
from
gifted us
reaching your full
McRib
potential
Slayer.
by making you feel
I don't think
guilty
I've
for
seen that
pursuing
episode of Buffy.
success.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve
Or
to
he
be.
kind of sounds like from The Witcher.
Atlas will give you a unique and powerful
Oh no, you forgot to make yourself anonymous.
life in all its technicolor glory can be yours.
For gifting us up to
All that you have to
McWanghole.
do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition.
Oh, is music
Welcome
starting?
to Atlas.
Oh. Oh, there's a pork lol, so it's kind of cheaper for McDonald's to get it. If I tried, is it going to be a different DVD? Because I don't want to watch that again. I don't want to watch it again. Okay, that's fine. I love that the DVD player is inbuilt into the TV. As a glutton demon. I love that episode where Giles turns into a demon. It's one of the best ones. Oh, we're looking for alcohol, aren't we?
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
Let's pop that inside. Christ. So it's stealing people's wallets.
Well, that was odd.
POV
Like
or
someone
Garrett from
pickpocketing.
Thief.
But why make a video of it?
Yeah, I saw that there was medication in there. I did. There was a drawer and there were swabs and stuff, weren't there? Maybe it's like a kink. It was useful because it didn't have much space. There was, oh, no cable services so that you could just use it as a DVD player. I like it. It's cool.
Let yourself go.
Oh.
Feel your soul lifting. Then wait for the moment to break free.
Voodoo doll.
Excellent, Hannah. Well, could you come back later, please?
What's going on here?
Please.
Do you think it's a CGI
There's a
fire?
few more questions I have to ask you.
Or do you
yet,
think
and,
it's like one of those
time's ticking by.
safe
Okay.
fires, you know, like... Yeah, maybe it is a CGI one.
What on earth was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
Oh. Okay. Let's have a little peep around. There it is. Why is Simon not at the...
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Oh, do you think this is for the garage?
Have you seen this before?
No.
Yeah, I bet it opens it. Okay. Doll burning ceremony.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's
Sure.
Getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
Is this the remote for the unlocked bicycle?
Yeah, it's like self-hypnosis.
I really hope this bicycle
It's just
comes
to help
up.
you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself. How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
We were saying Matt Smith for this guy.
Auto-hypnosis.
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis.
He really looks like Matt Smith.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Induced by maybe using scrying mirrors? Oh. I like how they call James crazy because he's into New Age mysticism. Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, I just look into this this mirror and I repeat over and over again something to put me in a trance, and then, you know, I... Okay. Can't be hypnotized unless you want to... Mask helps with the trance. Do we know what the mask? Okay, well.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Otter, he is literally the boyfriend of the victim's friend.
Have you seen this before?
No. Don't think so.
That she's having an affair.
What do you know about doll burning?
Why the long
Doll
face?
burning, I think it was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Well, she was only there for one session, so...
Do you know what
Pretty sordid.
auto-hypnosis is?
Do you know
some
about
type
doll
of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
Well, it's a good way to get the conversation started, Gullux.
It's a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
A self-meditation. But she had a drinking problem. I mean...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, I want to go to the garage. We should probably ask other people, but I'm excited now. What are we gonna... Oh! Oh, or maybe it opens the car. Oh wow, that would hit that car. did she? Was she good at it?
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Ryan's guitar. Why does it matter that he's left his? Yeah, random. More bikes? Are they locked, though? Let's go to the phone box. I want to talk to Mike again. Mike! Why don't you ever pick up any of my calls, Mike? Yeah, more bikes.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Suspicious.
Seen this
XXX
No, what is it?
DVD.
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
What do you know about doll burning?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay. Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis.
Yeah.
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
Uh-huh.
When you're watching the water, what happens? Do you go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious.
YouTube was
Go
invented in 2015.
Deeper and deeper, you swim
Just
around.
watch YouTube.
Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom.
Ah.
As long as you stay swimming, you come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
So he sold it last year, but Kate had only been at the Atlas program for about 3 months. James wouldn't know about Ryan's musical ability. Okay. I mean, can't remember the last time he saw Kate, but he sold her a mirror. I don't think he really has anything else
Thank you.
for us. What about bicycle mirrors? You know anything about an unlocked bicycle? Oh, I wonder if I want to go inside.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Hello.
Seen this before?
Maybe it's January. That's true. Because it does look pretty cold.
The writing looks familiar, but no.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
That's all you have to say about it? Okay. Let's ask him about auto-hypnosis.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
I mean, you do.
Not at all.
Not anymore.
I mean, you're literally using it right now.
How was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word.
Getting my dried
It's
fruit out.
nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force, to help students.
Mm-hmm.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way. by hypnosis.
Sure.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional?
If he did try, it was never gonna happen.
So he did try. All right, thank you.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Yeah, what's he doing? Just sitting at home at the moment? He's a supportive father. I suppose he's just being honest so he doesn't get embarrassed.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Right. Can you tell me about this?
Do you know anything about this?
No. Sorry.
Oh, you're fucking
I was
lying.
lying.
Or she recognizes her husband's handwriting.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You make them.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Okay. I wonder if that'll come into why
Do
he
you know
has trouble playing the
anything
guitar.
about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
That's not too weird, is it, really? All right.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. If I just let him play in his room, as long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
In his room. Do you guys not... I was wondering. Played in his room. Is there anything where she says, wow, I love sleeping next to Ryan? Don't worry, Ryan's having an affair. So don't feel too bad for him. And I think he might have murdered someone, so... She hasn't said anything about particularly liking her husband, so... Yeah, she hasn't said anything about particularly liking him.
Okay, that's it for now.
So,
thank you.
Yeah. Is there anything we haven't asked anybody about? Maybe we go back and see whether he'll talk to us now. Oh. Fucking reusable shopping bag.
The DVD. That's all they took. It must have been deliberate.
The
Someone clearly
reusable
wanted that
shopping
back.
bag.
Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Yeah, I don't want them to mess up my hat. Right. Let's pop it to Atlas then. So the monarch costume place is apparently where they get the masks from. Darren, have a good look. No, he's not. Let's pop to here. I feel like the person who put the reusable shopper over our head kind of looked young.
You seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
What?
This for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah? Got bagged for life. Is there anything that says I hate costumes? I hate dressing up. I mean... Okay, we haven't asked about the guitar.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Did kind of look like the
Not a
Tree
whole lot.
Vandalist. You're
I know
right.
he brought a guitar
Same
to
like
one
hoodie.
of the groups once at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar
Those bag for
collection?
lives aren't cheap either.
I know he plays because he tried
Why
to
would
buy
you
one
just
off
leave
me.
it on the floor?
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well.
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
Was
What
it?
was that called?
It was called Blackstone.
The one with Liam.
And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up
Liam's
after
band,
college.
yeah.
Can't hide talent.
Right. Okay, do we have...
Aha. That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Right.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem. I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Emma. Okay. Where would this be put? Oh, yeah. Band often played at the pub. Do we have anything? Doesn't like beer. Thought maybe we'd said something about Rebecca. Not. Pop window. Knows Rebecca quite well. Maybe that might? No. Okay. Well.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
Aren't Emma and Simon just the hottest
no, but
couple?
I know where it is.
Has never hired from the shop but knows where it is. I mean, that's, you know.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Fine. Right, let's go to see our lovely old man.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No.
No, we haven't visited that shop.
Cleaner.
I think it's outside the...
Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy.
I think it's outside the
experience.
the village.
As a cleaner.
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
It's always the best when you have like some nice leftovers as a treat. So the cardboard mask, he knows where it's from.
Aha. Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know.
Such a
where
bad
this
lie
bag
as
was
well.
Maybe I do.
Okay.
This was used to put over my head, Paul. I am mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Yeah.
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner?
Jason!
Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour
By assaulting a police officer, yeah.
getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasise the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Just a little bit of above board thievery.
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it's done. Oh, don't
By
be so serious, Inspector. I
shuffling
returned
through their
everybody's
coats.
immediately afterwards, no harm done.
Really pushing the limits
And when was
there.
this?
God.
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that...
Oh, did it? Right.
Before you ask. No. I didn't steal from him.
Sure.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it.
I didn't steal from the dead one.
Blacks and whites.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't mind, you'd have to excuse
Oh,
me.
did they last? What for?
You
Like
know
for
where the
stealth
door is.
training. 50 of them, Otter. Weirdly, weird number.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
Oh, they punished if they got... Oh! So it's kind of like Thief, where if you don't get caught, you get hired. Kind of. Let's go see Rebecca. Let's just check the back of the restaurant. No one here. This is becoming a bit like the bell tower in Petament.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen this before, anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Right. And then Paul's theft stunt.
Did you know about Paul's money
Did you
stealing
know?
at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
You went? Are we sure that it wasn't on this night? Sometime in the summer. All right, we don't have any. No, we don't have anything that would suggest that he'd done it recently.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Did she? Did she bike to the event? This fucking bike better be the key to the mystery. It's still out here.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
All right. Tell me about the theft.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Oh.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky.
Right.
Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything
Yeah,
that
something
would
like
hurt
murder
or offend
or...
anyone. Or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Okay. Well, I mean... I guess, I don't know, like, what would...
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Dangerous and risky.
What
Well,
do you know about Paul
Your mum
Rand?
doesn't say that.
Paul the Slime.
Hey,
You've obviously
Toa.
met him, then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
Oh.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Right.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I
So
absolutely
why
hated
did you
it.
date the guy that made
just
the
stupid
course?
things, nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible, that's why
Why
I
are
left.
you dating the guy that
Yes, I'm
runs
doing
the
all of this
course
stuff
then?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got
Was it
arrested
dog
or something.
burning?
Very interesting.
Okay. I don't know. If there's anything that would... Doesn't believe anything James says. But she says she doesn't believe anything James says, but then also claims that I was abusive, so clearly does. Okay. Poor Kate. I know, it's everyone just saying how much they hated Kate and how she was awful. had been to a similar course before, presumably she'd been to Third Eye. Right. And did she say she knew Liam? Liam's death. Only know Liam through the band. But they were both in Third Eye. She was at Third Eye. And we know that Liam was there. Oh, she was on holiday. But then was there.
Aha.
Hey, Persecutor!
So, you
Good
witnessed
morning.
Paul's money
Good
stealing
Wednesday.
stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Oh, she knows it was
Quite
the same
understand that,
evening.
you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night.
No.
Emma.
Oh, dear Emma.
I think you better explain, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, it was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things and...
Did you kill him?
That thieving thing happened and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there.
Oh.
And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something and
Oh, no.
I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind.
Oh, I'm not sure we should really be using Paul as the...
Well, Emma...
Why am I
I'm quite
smiling?
Sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death.
Oh.
There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
I won't tell him about you cheating on him either. No worries. All right.
Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
My big shiny forehead. So caring and tender. The way he smiles at you while you're crying. Yeah, all of this has happened in 4 hours. Yeah.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
I don't know if I've got... Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I mean, to be honest, it doesn't seem too unrealistic, considering we've been playing for like 4 hours IRL now.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she
Gotta find out who's naughty and nice,
So
Stephen.
you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Okay. Hardly knew Emma, yet he was the one who gave her that a freedom necklace.
Aha. You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
Oh my
I
god.
don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one?
Oh.
So
that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking. And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness for attractive women. It was a stupid mistake, but that's all it was.
You know she's having
So
an
you're saying
affair with your son.
You tried it on with her.
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Well, at least he...
Like father, like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Ugh. All right. Didn't encourage Emma. His brow was as white as the marble of the Pentelicus. Don't look at my pasty brow. I think maybe that's it. I don't like him. No interest in taking drugs. All right. Let's leave him to it. Somehow to life in our stifling age, only to feel the chill and pressure of devastating years. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. If he'd bought her a boyfriend locket, it would all be very different. Alright, let's... Do I want to go talk to Simon about it? I don't think I do. She said don't talk to Simon about this, so I feel like we'll just let it, you know, not. Alright, let's just talk to James.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Hello. Oh!
Seen this anywhere before?
Nope. See, Suze down there, look. Look at that. Oh, and then he doesn't have anything else to say. Yeah. Scam.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
She's there, look. Don't you see that dog? It's on its belly and everything. It's Suze. Yeah, I think they did do a good job acting. And I think the overacting is what makes it so charming. All right. Should we save it here? Are we, are we? Yeah. I think this is a good place because we haven't charged too far into a, like a chapter or a time period. So let's save it here for now. I think it's saved. I think. Save game. Okay, game saved. Wonderful. It did bug out. I completely forgot. I'd even messaged Greg about it just to ask him what I should do. And then I just completely forgot. You did, Fred? Oh, I hope you liked it. I hope you liked it. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it got. I was worried that they wouldn't get there before Christmas, but 1 week before Christmas, perfect. Oh, very good. No, thank you very much for coming, lads. So I don't know whether we will be here tomorrow. You'll have to wait. You have to wait, find out, I guess. If we are here tomorrow, it'll probably be either Contradiction or Pentiment. And on Friday will also be either Contradiction or Pentiment. I think we'll see which we're in the mood for, because I think maybe we've only got one other. I think we're halfway through Contradiction, maybe. You can wait till Christmas to open it. Okay, that's okay. Santa would want you to have it early anyway, Bread. Thank you very much, RK. I'm very proud. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm so pleased. All right, lads. I will see you tomorrow. Maybe. Possibly. You behave yourselves, okay? Thank you very much for being here. Yeah, it was Fred. No, it was, yeah.
Well, it depends how old the dog is, doesn't it? Puppies become big dogs.
There's no way we'll ever soar through the sky.
Well, some penguins are very clever. Some penguins jump into helicopters. Yeah, to throw the penguin, yep. A trebuchet, yep, that's pretty good too. Hang glider. Strap it to a cat. So why are you moving across the screen like that as well? Kind of a bit creepy. Could you stop? That's not murder, that's suicide. So this is Wendy's. Do you want nuggets with that order?